Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? We do a little Limbus company.
전부 자러 들어갔다고 방심하지 마라. 파도는 낮과 밤을 가리지 않으니.
Hello.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘
Shut up,
지켜보라고.
Ishmael. Thank you. Hey, Yomi. Hello, Vice. Well, don't worry, I'm not actually streaming the Canto unsevering, known in Korean as that, because I am still doing the intervallo, hence the stream title. But it's almost Canto time, but I have to do the rest of the intervallo first. I've already done part of it off stream, and I regret it because I didn't realize how silly it would be. I didn't realize how funny the intervallo would be. So I'm sorry. I have maybe seen some of it already. Hello, Yuna. Glory to Limbus. I'm sure that all of you real Limbus fans probably see this down here and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Does this guy even like this game? I'll be back in approximately 3 hours. Vice, don't worry, I'll already be gone by then. I am gonna finish the intervallo and then I will probably stop there because Crystal will get home and her and I are potentially trying Hightail tonight. Is this the thought? So, but we'll see what happens. If she's like, no, I don't want to do any of that because I'm sick, because she is apparently sick, then yeah. This is my team. As you can see, it's a really well thought out team as always. Pretend that this is the Heisho Faust because I'm gonna borrow her forever. As you can see, I'm a real team builder. Yeah, fuck you. Hold on, chat. I have to do my one paid 13 thing. Hold on. This could be big. This is the big moment. Wowee, chat. Look at that. Holy moly. All right, maybe I'll get the Otis on this one. You never know. Maybe I will, right? You know, hey, anything could happen. Nothing happens. But you should know. Came back to the game after not playing for who knows how long, and immediately got this Ryoshu and something else too. Oh, I got this Faust. Instantly got both of them in single pulls, so you know the game does like me a little bit. Anyway, let's not keep wasting time. You know, we're all here for the stuff and the things. Fuck you, eh, Salty? I want them. The Faust is pretty good. The Ryoshu is alright, but I do love it. I mean, the explicit purpose of me using this Ryoshu is because she's treated as a Heisho, whatever. So she can help with all my other Heisho bobos. So I know that she's not as good as the other one I have that is apparently way better, the Contempt one. Apparently she's really good. Is she really good? Is she truly that great? How good could she be? This idea isn't super great either. What? That's not what I heard, dude. I heard she's fantastic. That's fine. I don't really give a fuck. Because don't worry, chat. If a fight is too hard, you could just press the respawn button. Did I put them in the right? Yeah, we're good. Everything is usable. Yeah. I've been wanting to get to see you do this one because I want to recommend a song from Canto 9 for the music stream. Well, let's hope I zip through to the point where that song plays before Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna finish the Canto before Saturday. We'll see. Using the Walpurgis ID, Red Eyes Ryoshu? I probably don't have that. I do have that. Oh, this one. Yeah, she's neat. So I don't keep up, okay? All of these IDs, listen, as someone who plays this game when a new Canto comes out and pretty much never any other time, these Yu-Gi-Oh card ass motherfucking IDs we're overdoing it. Okay? Can we just chill? Can we, hey, Project Moon, can you just chill out with whatever the fuck all of this shit is? This one isn't that complicated, it doesn't look like, but okay, maybe it is. I don't know. There's just too much shit going on. Like with fucking this shit. Like, I don't know what these characters do, bro. They do too many things. He's got all this stuff, and then you go skill 3, and it's like, how about one of these, and how about one of these, and how about one of these? You go to defense, and how about one of these, or maybe one of these? You go to his passives, and how about all these? Bro, it's just too much. Let's go back to better times. Compare that to a superior Honglu. Ah, I see. Ooh, I could work with that. Now we're talking. Can't go wrong. Passive. Oh, 6 XP next turn. The least SP heals 6 SP. I know what the character does now. Amazing. Look at that. Anyway. Putting all that aside. Embrace the Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! All right. I liked, I had a pendulum deck I liked a lot. Anyway, we are in the process of educating. Again, I've already done some of this. As you can see, this is the last thing I did, and it was amazing. So here we are in our very dark, grim, and serious Limbus Company game, where we can continue our epic adventures. How does D&D lower morale? What the fuck is this? Why does this lower morale? How does D&D lower the same amount of morale as the fucking PTSD bug? Can you figure that shit out for me? Now, I'm keeping that morale up, baby. Don, get in there. Make sure that these people are happy. Take no such risks. It's so easy to be red. Nothing's gonna be as fun as D&D, that's so true. I will say they did make the Index, Faust, and the new Otis a lot more simple in design. That might be true. I wouldn't know, as I am not using them, sadly. Let's go to class. Come on, chat. What are we doing, man? Wow, you did it. Oh, Merceau class. Oh, Merceau is gonna raise our morale? What is he gonna do to raise morale? Judgment containment. Oh, okay. What does upgrade mean? Is it, oh, it just upgraded, I guess. So hold on, does that mean that he gives better stuff? Oh, he makes us more sad. Can I upgrade them past expert? I actually don't know. Either way, you want to get everything to expert at least, surely. I'm not reading all this, I'm sorry. "32 days ago. 32. Why don't we get this voice it? The voice. They give us these things and they don't voice it. And it's cruel. He's doing the face really well. End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Holy shit, tear him apart. That's pretty bad. A waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. 2 words. We failed. Okay, well, I don't think that would have made... It would have been the same thing. I think he could have said, heal please, and that would have been fine. Let us commence field practice. Not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Oh, Sinclair, you idiot. Oh, Dante, you idiot. 5 minutes have not passed. The incident. The what who wished to what? The incident. No, give me more. Class over. Wait, I need like 10 more scenes of this. This is so funny. I like the Faust one where it just explodes. That's really funny. We're experts in everything. Or we need more blue and green. What gives the most green and blue? We're already an expert in Merceau isms. Not too much morale loss. I guess this gives a little bit of blue. This one's a different song. This one's not as catchy. Hook the class. Ooh, oh god, Otis. Oh god, what is... Our morale is incredible. We just need more blue and more green. So, lots of green, lots of blue. Even more blue. Can't go wrong. Hold on. Oh god. Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Examples of superior, they'll eventually open up. By setting a good example as a superior. Foolishness. Eh? The worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Torture. Oh, Otis, I don't think this is what she's trying to achieve as a person. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. The torture of language. Gulp. Doesn't look like we're teaching our language wordies at all. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Oh shoot. We will do our midterm. Oh hey, it's this guy. What? Oh my god, this guy's a fucking moron. Into such a heartless woman. This is funny. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. We don't suck that bad. I thought maybe we were utter dog shit. My training is paid off. She sucks. She's garbage. We're so back.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
Whoa. Oh. Did I really hit a tails at 45 there? Stop that. Go easy. Great job. Back to class. Oh shit, it's the star. Don't worry, Ryoshi, we'll get to your Canto soon enough. I only ask for some patience. Boom, boom, boom. If you hold the button, oh, never mind. It does that anyway. Okay, never mind. TKTDWK. Hey. I don't know. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Hey. Okay. Am I getting pranked right now? MTL kids. What? What? You brought a who from a what family? Ugly ass fucking kid. Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? Huh. Why'd they do him like that? Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? Demonstration, behold. Okay. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Really taking a liking to her. A multi-talented Ryoshu. Canto 9 check? Not yet. You know, we're working on that. We had this interval though, you know? How you doing, Daru? No time for any of the distractions, even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. All kinds of tactics, not limited to ventriloquism, whatever that is, a traditional what? Tantrics, sugared fruits, and eventually. Hee hee. I don't know why, but this just somehow doesn't feel surprising. Like, it somehow feels natural that Ryoshi would be, like, good with kids, and I have no idea why I feel that way. Just gotcha and chill, waiting for part 3 and then Horizon. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Gentle pat. little freak. You should be scared. People should bully you if you look like that. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you ask? Why would you say that? They say all that when TWDT, you don't get the immaculacy of I don't know that word. All right, succinct abbreviations. I'm fucking sorry, Ryoshu. I don't know what that fuck that word is. I'm an idiot. Terribly sorry. Oh, is it succinct? Did I read it wrong? Okay, I read it wrong. I didn't see the second fucking... I didn't see this T for some reason, or this C. I didn't see it. It didn't exist. Forgive. Speak, kid. Big Sis said that when the family hierarchy war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. Parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous. You're the biggest and baddest of Hong Yuan, venerable hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you could make the Dugugun safe. Good luck with that. Okay. We need a lot more green. Where's all the green at? Green. 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 There's some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. All about the poker face. Okay, are we gonna play cards? Are we actually just gonna play cards? We still need more green. Why do we always need more green? Oh, okay. Refuse your invitation. What audacity to invite me as well. Scrub says what? Oh boy. Work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Pang. You want this dong? Can't say that. Oh shit. She's not into this at all. This dark world of shadows, but the importance of this moment could not be overstated. The real gacha players, competitive gamblers. God, I don't know how this game works, dude. Every time I watch someone play it, I'm so fucking confused. Did you see that, my lady? Oh, adorable. Done a fine job. Playing various games with Roji, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too. Drag Feb to learn Mahjong as an excuse for you to struggle with him. It does look fun, dude. Like, when I watch people play it, I don't really know what they're doing, but it seems exciting. I can't picture Feb playing Mahjong, though. But who knows? So true, Yummy, so true. That's in part of the if they were good part. You know, you didn't need to include the doesn't love them thing. Wow. Where we at? We're so oralized. We are still behind on the green. We will always need the green. Fuck it, we're going all green. Oh shit. Master. Ow. We got a masters in these two. Look at all that green, bro. All the weed, yeah. We need more blue. Let's get some more blue as well. We already mastered. We should try to get something else mastered. So more blue from this, from Funny Merceau class. Hey! Oh shoot. Can only pray that our skills have improved enough to... Nothing has changed. Oh, more morale boost. This one. Who's this dude? Good talk. Here's my cousin. Good luck defeating my cousin.
조금씩 아픈 봉황이 날개처럼
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, cousin Wang. You don't got it, bro.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I thought she was gonna kill him, I'll be honest. I thought she was actually gonna cut his head off and end his life. That wouldn't have looked good. I'll give my little brother your crap. Oh. Oh shit. Cliff time. This is what it's all been about. Green. Green is also, we're already good at all the greens. We have to be better at all the other things. going to prove to become very good at red and violence or whatever that. What is that? What is going? What is that? Some real life lessons. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. The Amy Rose hammer. Something about your club seems different today. Lad catches on quick. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. She is such a different character. But I welcome it. It's funny. I don't know what words you're saying, Yomi. You're like speaking a different language right now. The Moe gap is real. I can figure out that is based on context. Is the gap that she's really cool and scary until she's casual and then she's cute? Is that the thing? Is that the gap you speak of? Is this a term that is known and spoken? I know what moe is. It's cutesy and cute, but what the gap part, I presume, is the gap between Bunichiki with the stuffed animal obsession is the same way. Okay, yeah, Yomi has described it the best because he's used an example. You're right. You're right. You're real for that. And that is exactly what this is. And that's why she's the best. I wonder if Feb would understand. She's not like rocking cleavage. She's wearing a big robe. He wouldn't get it. But this is real beauty. Don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Right in your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Look at his pose. He looks great. Look at him, dude. He changed his waifus like he does underwear. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. You know, it's funny, when I first started Limbus Company, I really wasn't sure like how much I'd like all the individual sinners, and there were certain sinners where I really wasn't sure, like, man, this person's pretty, like, they never do or say anything. But after going so far, we've come a long way. I do love them all. But I would be happy to do a tier list in which I rank them based on how much I like each of them. Just for the fun of it. But I won't do that. The mad dog of Limbus. It helps their character interactions feel like actual people speaking to each other. Yeah. Gotta do that post Canto 12. Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Daru, the big thing is that this game has done an exceptional job and making it feel like the sinners are warming up to each other. Like, they've come so far to the point that they're pals. It's great. Good job, Limbus Company. Gotta do more of this. Oh god, I'm in a horrible mood. Hold on, we have to fix this. Or so, fix this. Silly. Actually, hold on. Don Quixote. We have to be a master. Must master everything. I don't know. The thing that people always debate is that character development usually involved the character acting way too different than before. I disagree with that myself. I think character development for me is more about the subtle changes of characters and their new approach from that point onwards. I agree. I do agree with that. Obviously, there could be certain types of character arcs where characters do act very different afterwards, but I do like when a character's development and growth, when it's more subtle. And like it's clearly the same person, but maybe they talk a little bit more, and maybe they're more active in conversation. Maybe they can smile a bit more, right? Maybe the way they respond to certain things has a different vibe to it. Just little things. A lot of people don't notice character development unless they completely change. Well, that's the other problem, Bonnie, yes, is that some people aren't... trying to phrase this in a non-insulting way, but people aren't as perceptive to the more subtle things. Yes, Dario, for sure. Heathcliff is a great example. If somebody joined who has never seen Limbus Company, they're gonna get the wrong idea about what the fuck this game is. What? Why is that the dude who showed up and like it killed us? Why are you here? What the fuck? Okay. Well, a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. We love drunk guy. It's Night Drifter to you. How you doing? My Captain Milk. It's a good name. I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister. Oh, I'm beside myself with gratitude. hearty chortle. How do you like the intervalo so far? I like it a lot. It's very fun. And I enjoy the really fun intervalos. There's plenty seriousness per canto, I think. Having some just lighthearted good times. Intervalos is just a good time. I've liked it a lot. Amateurish. Ooh, eviscerated. He's destroyed you. He's dismantled you in mere moments. Oh. Oh, everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. First kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13, not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. That's not true. Don Quixote would be so fucking dedicated to this. Don't you dare fucking spread such lies. She would be so into this shit. These two are true, though. Also, that's not the reason, though. You're just kind of pathetic. Sorry, dude. Hold on, where is it? Do I still have it? Shit, where out? Oh. I know I just insulted you, but it's alright, dude. It was out of love. You're good, bro. Sinclair's supremacy. He's a good kid. He is potential man. Potential man. I meditated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I got an idea. I love this Heathcliff sprite so much. Okay. We're already a master. Look at us go. Well, if there's anything to do with data mines, definitely do not talk about it here in any capacity. Or infer anything about them, please. I mean, I guess we should continue trying to get master and everything. Yisong has been disrespected over here. I barely spent any time with the poor guy. The key to avoiding spoilers for Limbus Company is to not interact with the community surrounding Limbus Company in any capacity, or even play the game unless a Canto comes out. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. Fighting's all about morale, but then he lowers our morale. What a dickhead. I don't think this really matters, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna keep trying to get expert and everything and have a grand old time. That's funny as fuck, Deru. And sounds about right for him. There's a rule to not ping him. I like it's just a rule. Like, you can still probably do it, but it's a rule to not do it. That's so funny. He's such a real one. Man, I love Diet Coca-Cola. Alright, I'll just try to do some more masterful mastering. Let's go. Oh, this fucking freak. I was gonna say, didn't you like get fucking eviscerated? Only CEO I would actually give my money, yeah. It's nice to see a CEO and be like, oh shit, is that a human being? That's weird. Okay. Oh, Daru, I am 100% sure if Limbus Company ever like went offline for some reason that they would release an offline version of it. I would be so flabbergasted if that wasn't the case.
구조는 파악했어. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경을 피하면 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I'll be honest, it's still kind of weird to me that Limbus Company has become as popular as it is. And it's purely because the game is actually really good. Like, I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like the average gacha consumer is such a different, like, creature. It's free, it's good, and it gets good word of mouth. Well, yeah, I know, but it's still just weird. Like, I know all the reasons it should be popular. The problem is that I would think that people would get bored of it because they're like, it doesn't have all the like dog shit gotcha things in it that usually is designed to appeal to those types of people. Again, I'm sorry, I'm just taking shots at the average gotcha fan because I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Like, I know all the reasons it's actually genuinely good. I'm thinking back to, like, I'm thinking about Genshin Impact. I'm thinking about Honkai Star Rail and fucking Wuthering Waves and shit, and how those games start and what it tries to throw at you and the character designs and all that stuff. And I'm just like, is that not what those people want? Do they not know that that's not what they want? And they play Limbus Company and it's what they really want, but then their head still thinks they want the other thing too. What's going on? All right, yeah, chill out, brother. I'm sorry, there's no need for me to take shots at people who just play gacha games. They're already taking enough shots at themselves day by day. I don't gotta fucking pile it on. Best part is you can take a month or two break and still get good. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I pretty much just don't play this game unless a new Canto is out or about to come out. And yeah, no, I don't have like a super well-built team or anything, but I'm just chilling. Just chillaxing. Occasionally I hit a moment where a boss fucks me up for several hours, and I hate being alive, but hey, that's part of the fun. Average gacha guy just wants eye candy mostly and cool visuals and the dopamine hit of new hot waifu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's terrible. I still remember when I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail. It was very early in the game's life. It was like the first like major patch or some shit or banner or whatever. But I got a character who was like, oh, this character seems cool, and then I got the character, and I was more upset that I got the character because I realized I didn't have the shit I needed to actually play the character. I didn't have like the gear for it to make him like as good as who I had already. And I'm like, wait a minute. I just spent all that time grinding the stuff I needed to unlock him. And my reward is that I don't get to play the character. That's so cool. I dropped after I got the Thunder guy. Which one's the Thunder guy? Thunder guy with the big Susanoo? Oh, I've seen that guy. He looks cool. I like his animations, but yeah. But good for you for dropping it, because the more people who just drop those types of games, the better, so they can just spend their time doing better things for themselves. I vibe with you, Blue, but I kind of feel a bit upset outside of Limbus. You don't want to experience anything else with the PM stuff, but that's your choice. I guess feel for being a fan. Sometimes you don't want to commit. Eru, I have Lobotomy Corporation, and I've consumed forms of Library of Ruin. I played Library of Ruina for a bit, for like 10-15 hours. And I thought, okay, yeah, no, this game maybe is more of a commitment than I want it to be. I respect it for what it is and wouldn't want it to change. But Jesus Christ, this is fucked. And I respect it, and I would never want Library of Ruina to change. Now, Lobotomy Corporation, again, I own it. I'm familiar with the happenings. But Lobotomy Corporation is also a massive commitment. Okay? I never got to an actual Millie song in Ruina outside of the opening. I know. I've heard them all, and they're all great. But I never got to a Millie song in Ruina, and I'm pathetic because of it. Lobotomy Corporation is not as hard as people make it out to be. I mean, that's not even the big problem, right? The big thing about Lobotomy Corporation is that Lobotomy Corporation is a very specific genre of game. And I would really need to be in the mood to play that genre if I was going to jump on it and start playing it. And frankly, I have not been in enough of a mood to play that genre to load it up and start it. Because I'm sure once I start it, I'll be like, damn, this is sick. I got to keep playing. But I have so many games to play, dude. And if fucking FF11 is still eating up my time because I can't stop playing it. I have to put it down after I finish Chains and then focus on all these other games I've got. Anyway, this guy's losing it. Library is much easier once you know the really good key pages and attacks. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that you can definitely find a way that really works to get you rolling, but still. And also, I mean, I'm just going to say this too, and I'm confident this improves drastically later, but from the time I spent playing Ruina, I was not overly fond of the pacing of the actual story presentation. Again, I know that's definitely something that's not going to be a huge deal because people love that game's story. It obviously improves, but I felt like the story pacing was so fucking weird in that game in the time I spent playing it. Which again, wasn't overly long, but and I'm aware of the events that happen in that game's story now, after the fact. And they all sound cool, but yeah. You know, when you kind of ignore this stuff, when you ignore like the weird shit they say, they're kind of cute. Look at that. That's kind of adorable. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There you go. That's the wrong one. Ah, yes. Let's do that. Did you think that? I don't know if you've noticed, but they're a little on. Arms folded? Arms folded? Huge moment. Arms folded. Did anyone else see the folded arms? That was massive. Oh. Uh-oh. Put her in a bad mood. Quick. All the fun people. Get her happy. What? I've been playing AK, the Arc Knights, for a few months now. Blue Story is nice, very heavy on geopolitics and racism, supremacist, nationalism, etc. Ooh, fun! Didn't they? Are they the ones who just had the crossover with Limbus not too long ago? That's neat. So that's fun. I can see why they had a crossover. Very well, let us play just one hooky. So if I'm doing any other gacha game, it's going to be going back to Heaven Burns Red. Okay. That game deserves attention. Still cross. Huge art. The artists went fucking overtime on this. He's in a really bad mood today. I heard the character writing for that game is cool. It probably is. All I know about it from what I played of it is that it's hilarious. HPR is very good. Yeah, it seems good. Good music too. Standing behind a bush. The proud parents in the bushes. Oh fuck, I just wasted my morale shit. Oh god damn it. Oh, that was the whole point, was morale. Oh. Mandatory Heathcliff? Okay. Well, I mean, we're masters of everything now. We're masters of all. Oh, the Lock the Path reference. Oh man, we're crazy. We need blue. Faust, come here. Uh-huh. Yeah, you definitely... Uh-huh. Oh. I mean, my club. I hate that. Is that what besties is supposed to mean?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지
Beat the fuck out of him.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Kick his ass. Fucking kill him. He can literally handle it.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만
We gotta stop to appreciate a little Leviathan. They've really been putting it in a lot of songs the past few cantos.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Remember that song? It's a good one. Was it close? Didn't really Sinclair's funny skill? Fuck! Oh no, I've just been hitting the gong. I missed the funny skill. Oh, it's Ricardo Limbus. It's fucking John. It's John Rickardson. Oh. Wonder how he's doing after he got team rocketed into the fucking skyline. Wait, really? Wait, shit, what the fuck was his skill? Oh, fuck. He was about to use a very cool skill. Well, I fucking stomped him because my training has been incredible. Ah, shit. I usually don't read skills in these funny win rate fights. Gosh darn it. I'm not noticing it either because he didn't update his sprite for it. Oh yeah, right. Oh, fucker! Accidentally double-clicked. Man. Oh. Congrats on making Heathcliff depressed. He's fine. I'm a master of nearly all things in life. Right. More blue. Feeling blue? Oh, oh. It's an egomaniac. So time with class. We'll feel better right here, right now. Here you go. I'm now a master of all things. Oh shit, we've got a mandatory class. Can I go above master? I wasn't paying attention to see if I could. Oh, I cannot. Wonder why that was mandatory. Oh, here's why. Some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. Not great. I don't really like that. That name sucks. I'm a master of all things. Oh, hey. Come on, Dante. Give him some good lessons. What? Great strength. Message from the hearts is anonymity. Anonymity. How you pronounce that word? Everyone's making quite. Oh, okay. Boy, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Boy. I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that. It's about a smoking head over and over again. Focus personal grievances. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? Going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble. I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but one's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. What? But your compass swallowed, but some house rules soon. A theft report. Something troubles me. Someone finally submitted a real concern. Do not concern yourselves with this message. That's that, I guess. It might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? What? What is this? A loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. No one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? Pressing with the yep. Trigger, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to shock in the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Yes, Faust was one of them. You have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Faust actually held a grudge against me. I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager, but there's only 2 among us who spoke. One of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. Numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Explain the lore of Captain Scorps. The tale begins fairly in year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Oh, 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire sobbed. Frustrating. PC. GWNN and MTL. Trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. What's happening? Assad and tell him to tell it like it is, and there's something, if there's something bugging him, instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he? Hear you well, it is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a What is happening? I mean, that sinner. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to its original writer. Thus returns this #1 sinner's paper. The truth of what has transpired. Ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Esau. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Gulp. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interfere with the timepiece. Playing a played out Frank. Arg. Sorry, Dante. You did kind of get your kills stolen in your Canto. What the fuck was all this interval is fucking so bizarre, bro. Oh, day 30. Holy shit. No, we didn't get maxed out. We're not the best we could ever be. But we ain't half bad. They'll do. I feel like this intervallo is much longer than the average intervallo because of this whole section. Which is fine. But an interesting thing to note. Hey, we did it! I never liked her. She always looks like she always looked weird to me. Sorry to say, but she just has a fucking weird looking face. Hell yeah. How do you even play this game? So I will press the win rate button. It'll be good. Oh god. Hold on, hold on.
준비는 완료했습니다. 잠깐, 이번엔
어디서?
다들 연장청.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작됩니다.
This really doesn't matter, but and how do you borrow with the new UI? It doesn't really matter here, but still, like, how do you? Am I blind? Can I not borrow here? Port on the right side of your screen. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, what is this shit? Oh, wait, I'm on... Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, so surely we all agree this is objectively worse for the... Why would you not put the support thing when you click on the character? What? Am I crazy? Why would it not be here? Like right here or something? Like what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Whatever. Doesn't matter. But that's crazy to put it over here. Like so out of the way of everything. Crazy decision.
몸이
What the fuck? Oh yes, that's right. Whoa! Hey, he said the line. Hey, I got some of you guys. Look. Several of you are new to me. Holy shit, you look so cool, bro.
한화 휴재, 개인의 골몰
Damn, bro.
전장에 전념하시오.
Oh god. Oh. You know, I don't think I'm gonna bother reading all this right now and learn all this stuff. I'll pass. I'll read that another time.
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는
What do you do?
그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
I don't really like a Ryoshi that doesn't use her sword. That's kind of weird. A 1 coin? Hate single coins. Makes us depressed. Whatever, y'all just go kick some ass.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
태풍. 기꺼이.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
내 뒤로.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Ryoshi never uses her sword. She usually just has a second sword on the... Alright, you're right. You are right about that. Okay, you kind of got me there, Bun. You kind of got me there. I'm so excited to hear some new fucking Limbus tunes in the Canto. I have not heard any music from the new Canto, because obviously I don't listen to that stuff, but I did hear that it's rather wubby in this new Canto. And I'm like looking forward to that. That sounds fun. I like a good wub wub.
시비수에게 명한다. 마음 놓고 열어졌지. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라. 말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고,
내 뒤로.
오여. 길을 열어라.
God, man, that's so crazy looking.
넌 푸름을
찾지
튀우지
못하다.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Oh, one friend of mine is super into Path of Exile too, and he sends me all this stuff about it, and I'm always like, damn. I should reinstall Path of Exile too.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을
내
떨고
뒤로.
주마.
튼튼하군요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
닭봉창.
That is such a sick effect. Yo, look at her. She's surrounded by her aura. Everyone's got some auras going on. Bam, 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 bam.
일기당천. 도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이죠. 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
내 뒤.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
See ya.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
받아볼 텐가.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보내자. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
전탄 격발.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You know what would be sick? Imagine if they remastered Library of Ruina, but with the like sprite and animation quality of Limbus.
자, 목을 떨고 싶지. 잘 생각해보라고.
That'd be pretty badass.
태풍.
고작 이 정도 탕류에
찾지
허덕이나.
못한
넌 푸름을
이 거리는
틔울 수
충분해.
없겠구나.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이것밖에 못하나.
공격 범위 확인.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
내 뒤.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 넌
이것밖에 못하나.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
빈틈투성이네.
자, 뱀으로 꿰쪽겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 저
이
해충들
거리는 충분해.
도려내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승 넌 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
내 뒤로. 닭봉창.
Fun.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
The Adept.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
사냥감인가.
You still like fucking whispering? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, what the fuck? What happened? No, wait, what? Hey, he looks pretty sick though. I'll give him that.
봉헌의 주인? 그래? 그 말이 사실이라면 이번 반드시.
I bet I can win rate him. I'm level 60, bro. What are hints? Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice. I'll just win rate him. He's a little bitch. What's he gonna do? I'm level 60. I'm literally above the level. He ain't got nothing on me. As proven by my great power. That's nice.
목을 떨궈주마.
회풍.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Well, hold on. See, this is the problem with you people. You fucking... You want to maybe like manually do this shit because you're too stupid? Neutral. Favored. See, how hard was that? Little unbreakable coins never hurt nobody. He'll win. I know he will. Alright, the rest we just throw whatever at it and win. See how easy that is. Easy. It's so simple. Look at that. See, why do I have to do this for you? Wait a minute. There's one more than I... No, wait, what? How's the math not... Oh, no. Oh, I see. Did I do the wrong person for... No, fuck. I didn't see who... Oh, he can get hit by that. That's nothing. We'll just tank that one. I'm too lazy to figure out another plan. Neutral. He's doing kind of bad, to be honest. He'll win anyway. I know he will. He's just so good at the game. Check it. All right. Wait, am I an idiot? Did I do the wrong one? Oh, I did. Wait a minute. This is bad. I fucked up. Wait, what happened? Now we're doing the AoE? We lost the AoE? Was that not dominating? I fucked up. I did the wrong one. Well, here we are. Oh, we're gonna lose everything now.
회풍.
Yeah, well, great job. Okay, bro. That's nice, Merceau. Are we really just gonna once again try to just leave that open? Oh, right now it's hopeless. He'll win. We just kind of roll with the punches and see what happens instead of thinking, and we'll see if it works. I may have fucked everything up on the last one, but that's okay. What are you doing, bro?
내 뒤.
This is going really well. The win rate strategy is going just great. Awesome. We should probably just reset this, huh? Yeah, let's just just start over. We fucked up one of our win rates and then everything went downhill. We'll do better win rates this time. Just trust. This will go well.
내 뒤.
Nice, nice tails. We stop losing. Trying to win rate my way to victory here. That's fine. What are you doing? Why are you pretending, bro? Please stop pretending. Oh my god. You're scaring me. Hey, whatever. Does he get an SP? What is that? Oh. Oh, I see. Pretty scary. Why do they hate hitting the AoEs when you win rate? I need to figure something out here. Is it gonna make me like use my brain? I'd hate if it did that. 5-speed issue, yeah, for real. Like, why wouldn't we want? I guess she'll just die, that's fine. No biggie. No biggie, Fry. Make sacrifice. I wonder if she had evasion. I don't think she has any evasion though.
회풍.
What are you fucking doing, Merceau? You're such a fucking worthless disgrace, dude.
다소 즐겁군.
Why does his sanity keep going up? Am I gonna have to read something?
총알값 아까울 만한.
I mean, I guess he's winning some fucking flashes hither and thither, but his sanity just keeps going up, bro. It's not fair. Ugh. It's fine. No, look at all these. Look at all that. Look at that. Dominating the whole way down. He literally can't win.
받아볼 텐가.
I no need to read because I see the numbers. The numbers don't lie. What's the worst that could happen?
목을 떨궈주마.
But are you bad at math? Yes, but hopefully Limbus Company isn't.
넘고 꺾어제 차.
Every time with her. That looks like scary, bro. That looks kind of bad. Oh, he's concussed. Or he's recoiling. Oh. Huh. Triggered tremor burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. You're concussed, bro. We gotta get him more concussion. I'd like to see you get that fragile. Not that fragile. Last one's just favored, huh? I frankly am fully interested in doing more than that. A little bit of healing. A little bit of healing on top. Hey! That's not what I wanted to do. You fucker. There we go. I think it would have changed anything, but
회풍.
말로 받았다.
answer me.
그들을 도려내.
Oh yes.
둘 넘고
Oh yes.
대차라. 오여.
Oh yes.
길을 열어라.
This must be what the Uma Musume people are talking about, yeah. Armor Burst sounds so scary.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Congrats on the marriage. Ah, yes, my dear team. It is time to go all out just this once. I will just trust that all the things you're doing are very strong.
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리.
회풍.
You guys don't seem to be doing a lot of your strong stuff. You seem like you're doing your weak stuff right now. Where are all your strong attacks? That's alright, the strong one's coming up. Here we go.
답공참.
I'm not complaining. We're chill, we're chill. You get the Arcanite Seek, that's very cool. Why? Oh, I can handle that. That's no biggie.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
회풍.
Balding on the gotcha rates?
목을 떨고 주마.
Yeah, I don't think I looked at the Arcanite's thing at all. Let's wrap this up. Put him in the dirt. Put him in the horse grave. Doing here? Kill this motherfucker. I know you'll do it.
받아볼 텐가.
I just want to real quick. I know this isn't a new song. It's from the previous Canto, I do believe, or at least I'm like 99% sure it is. If I'm wrong, then I guess that's embarrassing. Either way, I love, not in this part obviously, but throughout the earlier parts of the song, I love the use of like a siren as like part of the song. Right here. I think that's so cool. I love that kind of shit.
내 뒤.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It was that easy, dude. Like the brass stuff? No, there's literally just like a boing, boing. Maybe you couldn't hear it very well because of my audio levels on stream, but I don't know which song that is by name because this game doesn't have normal fucking battle theme names. It's just Battle 1, Battle 2. I'm sorry, it's like Battle C, Battle D. Either way though. You good, brother? Yeah, that's starting to bleed. Chill out, way boy. Way bay.
마침내
You're a good
굴레를
dude.
끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진
The
것이야.
adept of the master.
그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오.
Way to buy the OSC, yeah.
내
Hey.
그것만을 바라고
Wait a second.
온몸에 피를
Well, can you
묻혀가며
shut up?
쉼없이 달리고
Stop
있으니
fucking mumbling in my ear, bro. Case done. Alright, he'll get win rated like all the others. Oh, hello.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Sucks. Faint guilt.
좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Riveting gameplay.
꽃처럼 화려하면서
But that part was pretty sick. It was getting, like, this song is like weirdly quiet. That sounded kind of tight.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 봉황의 날개처럼. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Is that called True Decapitation Death Blow? I gotta read his skills. I realize I'm really not reading skills right now. I just mindlessly win rating. I should pay more attention to the cool little skill names and stuff.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트.
Wow! Don Quixote! Look at you! 0%? Nice. Having these moments and then popping into this funny song. Very comedic.
기꺼이
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라.
출력 최대치.
내 뒤. 탑공창. 기꺼이
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 전탄격발.
내 뒤.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
기꺼이
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 모여 길을 열어라.
내 뒤.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
흩어져 찾지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자,
A little win rate.
저길지 잘 생각해보라고.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
회풍.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
흩어져 찾지 못하리. 탑공창.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
회풍.
예상 못했나 봐.
공격권 확인.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 저 해충들
비거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Ow, good job, everybody. I like that song too. Chorus is quite hype. God, he's so cool looking, bro. He's so fucking cool.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
When the
세월이 지나면
student becomes the
홍로는 그제야
master.
알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Bro, he just
점수
fucking
준비.
yaps forever.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh, I like this, because this implies, because of how this game functions mechanically, that they've been going at it this whole time. Because now she's got this whole chain.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
There's nothing compared to the trials the fixers faced.
바람처럼 가볍지만
He's talking about the
벌처럼
fixers.
날카롭게.
Sharp as a bee's sting. She's dodging it all.
전부 보인다고.
Treat you like an open book.
봉황의 날개처럼.
Oh, she's fucking him up big time. So he can't touch it.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
Well, what are his skills? Frontal swirl, waterfall, way of the open throat, chew, waterfall, intoxicated leaning, drunken returning strike. Of open throat chugging. That's what it is. Got a lot of stuff going on. It's fine though. We just keep winning.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
There we go. I love this fucking... It looks so cool. This art is so sick. It's courteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his people in her back isn't? Hey! What are you doing? Oh shit! Is he not so fucking real? Cool, Grandpa. Huh. Hold on, I'm listening to the song for a second. This would be like the actual boss theme now. I'm just gonna win rate it. I'm 5 levels above. I'm chilling. I don't have the brain capacity to think right now. Which feels like a huge insult to him because he's so cool. But I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. Ooh. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. We timed that up with a cool clash. You know, it's gonna be hype as fuck. Okay, all right, good. None of them are targeting the defense, which is good. Okay. They can take that hit. I know you're there, Limbus Motif, and I'll find you. Hold on, I want to listen for a second. I'm trying to see if I can track it down. Oh yeah, this is sick, dude. I love all the build up in this track. It cuts out. Alright, let's fucking go. We don't lose any clashes in this house.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼
Very good damage. We're happy to have you.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Uh-oh. Alright, no pretending. Hey, no pretending.
이제 깨우치시길.
The Lunartic special.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
내 뒤.
I don't know what it is she does at the end of all of her turns, but it is cool. Wow, this is a whole lot of stuff. I just want to read the names real quick. Drunken Decapitation Bladefall. Ultimate True Decapitation Death Blow. Okay, bro. We win these.
받아볼 텐가.
이런 일에
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, this song is hype as fuck. I bet this was fun at 55. Yo, 46?
마지막은 무념.
Yo! Oh shit. Man.
일기당천.
Get in there, team. Come on, we win these. We win rate ourselves to great victory.
회풍.
Oh shit.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야.
Oh, come on, I was jamming so hard to that tune, bro. You could have kept it going for the fucking cutscene. Bad Blue win rate is bad. I'm 5 levels over. It doesn't matter what I do. He's gonna die. Poor guy just can't win. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm gonna just imagine in my head that this was a really hard fight and he kicked my little ass. I'm sorry. Not only Millie, I think PM found a gold mine of composers with Studio EIM that goes so hard. Dude, they're fucking great. Like, I will admit, as it's been mentioned before, like, some of their songs do blend together a bit. Like, it's all very, very good, but some of them do blend together a bit where you're just kind of like, oh yeah, that does sound good, but I don't really, you know, I couldn't really place that because there were so many songs that sounded kind of similar. But it's always a really high quality, and occasionally you get those songs that are like really, really good. Like, occasionally you get the big ones. You know you're gonna be in for a good time if the track is like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. That's, you know, that's when they're pulling their dicks out. But all their music is really fantastic. Just sometimes it can be a little samey per like Canto. Every Canto has its own sound, but sometimes within it they'll be a bit samey. But again, not really a huge complaint because it all sounds fantastic. If they weren't limited to like a bunch of 1.5-minute tracks, I can only imagine what kind of crazy shit they do. But no, it's wonderful. It is wonderful.
화려한 남자. 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh, that's Michael. We taught her that. She learned that in J&J. The only thing that could have made that better was if it synced up with the final chorus. That would have been
또 한 줄
crazy hype as fuck,
피를
dude.
남겼군.
Alas,
핏물
the timing just wasn't quite there.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
If I had resumed the song 20 seconds earlier than it did, that would have been the craziest shit. Oh man, that was great though. That was a treat. I wish part of me wishes I actually had like a fight to do there. On the other hand, this company has hurt my brain so much the past few cantos. I'm like kind of happy to not have to think too hard. Like, I'm cool with hitting the win rate button and having a good time. Limbus company's been the source of headaches, like at least twice a year. Too much reading for this silly little guy. Funny thing about this node, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Did I get the EX on that? I did. I must have, right? How could I not have? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This node was used to farm during the event because if you bring a single sitter at level 1, it skips to the... Wait, really, Daru? That's so funny. So you basically can't lose that then. Because if your sinners go down, she just goes. Yeah, try it. I'm gonna not because I want to finish this and then that'll be it for the night. But that is really funny. I can confirm that it works. I did it. It is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it, she says through like grated teeth. Ooh. And she remembered my name. I like his answer the most because it's the least, like, silly, just like, oh, she really changed my mind, I guess she's not so bad. He's just like, well, I'm not gonna be so quick to judge, but she's proven that she's worth, you know, keeping around and seeing how she does with things instead of just tossing her out. Omitted. Ha! A mere formality. Ooh. Whoa! Looking good. Fucking sick fur collar. It's true, it did happen. Oh wait, she doesn't have a cigarette. What the fuck? It'd be nice if they adjusted her portrait to not have her hand up where the cigarette would be. I'm sure it wouldn't have been that hard to just have her hand down. No smoke in front of kids. No smoking in front of kids. I got one. Hmm. How lovely. Woo! Well, there you go. There it is. The unsevering. Well, not tonight, though. As fun as that would be. But soon. Perhaps a little bit tomorrow before the servers are down and everything. Oh, hold on one second. Hold on, chat. I might be lying to you. I might be starting the Canto right now, actually. Hold that thought. First things first, let me change my my stream title regardless, because if I do right now, then yay, it's Canto time. If I don't, then next time it's Canto time. This is Canto 9. Maybe Canto. It's maybe Canto time. Well, Crystal said she's probably going to bed, or at least going to lay in bed, because she's got a really, really bad headache. So, in that case, it sounds like it's Canto time, unless she suddenly decides to get her computer. And if she does, then I'll stop. I guess let's take a look at the Canto. All right. Canto 9? 9 it is, right? It's 9? It's 9. I like this song in terms of like the vibe setter. Let me run to the bathroom real quick and get some water, and then I guess we'll kick this off. Back. Okay, chat. Despite the lies I told previously, Canto 9 time. I'm excited for voice acting. That's the number one thing I'm looking forward to. Oh yeah, Vice is actually around. He'll come back. And I will be starting Canto 9. Alright, great. I've heard that thus far, this Canto is quite good. Obviously, we won't know how good it truly is until the part 3, but I've heard nothing but good things. So, let's get into it. Don't know how long I'm gonna go, but it just kind of depends on my vibe. Or again, if Lola's decide to get on her PC, I'll hop off to go do stuff with her.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
너의 첫울음과 마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Totally different.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
오늘이군요.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시...
잠깐 떨리면 질문은 하지 말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나. 말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는군. 솔직히 좀 꼴사 나왔네. 그들이 과연 내가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠군. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕이 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭겠구나. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존 연구는 이제 더할 나위 없을 정도로 진척되었으니.
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구이면 틀림이 없네. 마튼 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지.
그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아. 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠. 저는 에고 장비 덕에 따뜻했지만. 아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
지원 요청. 여기는 LCA 부서. 북도 YS 보부근. 긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 코드라고 하기에는 너무 거창하고 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
Okay.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도로가 코앞이다. 소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지. 지난번부터 계속 떠난다면서 잔치상도 성대하게 2차례나 얻어먹었는데 계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테 하고 말해줬잖아. 카론은 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른 추가적인 업무 배정이 있었던 것이 원인일 수 있으나 그것을 고려하더라도 부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도...
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어? 우리한테 맨날 어디 가야만 한다고 말하지.
맞소! 만날 카론군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고. 혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해주는 것과 별개로 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도 소드는 왜 안 오는 건데? 늦어도 우리가 늦었지 자기가 지각해서 우릴 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
자기 어떻게 된...
Oh my. Shit. Yeah, what's going on? Jesus. Isn't how these usually start. Canto 6 started with Heathcliff getting like a haircut. Canto 8 was chill. Well, not really. There's actually a whole intervallo leading into Canto 8 that was not chill. Well, you know. I have to check real quick. Yeah. Bros, we're never leaving H Corp. We really do just live here now.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
Can we get you a cool robot arm? Now? Oh, hey, Vice. How's it going, dude? Yeah, that intervalo is awesome, man. Anyway.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Okay.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후 기습을 당했어요. 머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
They play D&D,
습격 인원은?
둘. 한 명은 베르길리우스 님이 맡고 있었고 저는
베르가? 그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
아니, 아닐 거예요. 카론을 제가 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서 제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
What the f...
카론군을 놓쳤다니 그게 무슨...
What?
혹시 카론님이 인질로 붙잡히신 건가요?
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
파일럿이는요?
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
우선 전투부터 준비하죠.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
The good news is, hey,
적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
we're somewhere where we have allies right now. That's good. That's actually great for us.
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
응답하란다. 여기는 LCB. 상황 전파를 한다.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
습격을. 사랑하는 우리 딸, 그동안 잘 지냈어. 이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다. 피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군. 그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가... 다른 것도 아니고 본사잖아요.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
그래, 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
묘슈 씨, 혹시 당신에게는 이 모든 상황이 그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
그래, 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런...
하지만 착각하지 마라. 유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도. 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군. 거미들이 버스 기사를 건드리진 않을 거다. 버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 그러니 볼썽스럽게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문, 지금 당장 본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는 건가?
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는 보안 코드를 확인해야 해서 조금 시간이 걸릴 거예요.
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
So, is someone wanna like patch that up? I'll just assume she did already or something.
그런데
It'll be fine.
본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개의 손을 빌려 해결했다간 차후 어마어마한 대가를 치러야 할 거다. 관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고.
That's good.
나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게 있었으니.
젠장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이야.
이거 부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된 것은 맞습니다. 그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 기포팀의 원활한 배치를 목적으로 운영되는 저가형 모델로
More
보이거든요.
affordable model.
충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고, 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
그렇다면 거미집의 아비는 아니군.
The Nurse Fathers.
아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지. 처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운
Another
전개일
bland
텐데.
story progression. I don't know. That would have been crazy.
아비라면 혹시 지난번 뇌횡이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Oh. Hi. I like your fit. I can't help but notice the... yeah.
송환!
카론!
의 시간이랐을 뿐 숨은 원전히 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
버켄, 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니 그러니 시계 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요시씨!
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만
Propriety of honorable combat dictates.
스승님이 올 때까지 이 자리를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
Oh. Hey.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요. 저건 뒤틀림이나
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Okay, here we go. This Canto is off to a fast start. This isn't our new song. Bam 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 bam. Are you both like defending? Automated myofiber. What's an automated myofiber? Oh, I see. Alright, I'm going to win rate you to death.
불가 위협
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못할
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구나 살려보지
틈이
마라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
내 뒤로.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
내 뒤로.
말로 받았다.
What the fuck?
저 해충들을 도려내.
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
뭐야?
This has got artwork. Dude, I love that. That's so fucking sick.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Artwork. Liberation of bones contingent on cardiac rhythm. That's such a Limbus company fucking attack name, bro. Artwork. Liberation of bones contingent on cardiac rhythm. Ah, yes, naturally. I used to use that attack.
전탄 격발. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
회풍. 엣! 엣!
It's a classic attack.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보낸다.
내 뒤로.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
탐명하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
탑공창.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
회풍.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Mysterious person.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh, he's gonna whisper in my ear for fucking eternity.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Fuck, for some reason I thought I was playing Limbus Company, so I went to hit enter. You thought you were playing? Bro.
와일드 헌트야.
I'm cooked. You are cooked, brother. I'm sorry to say. Oh, hey, look who it is. This is a new song. The Thumb Apprentice Lucio. All right. Oh, shit. Ooh. All right. Everyone was posting about Lucio from Overwatch. The thumb nurse is coming. Oh, interesting. The duel escalates. Interesting. What the fuck is this? I see. So we just can't keep clashing with the same person if we can somehow help it. Which seems very difficult considering we have a bunch of skills to clash with. Hunter's Mark. He's playing D&D. I see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. I did a whole lot of reading, but I'm just gonna press the win rate button, right? I mean, for the maybe not. All right, let's just this guy's nobody to me. I don't give a fuck about that guy. I don't know how these characters work, so I'm just gonna hope the big number does enough. I have no idea how these characters work. They all confuse the fuck out of me. I can't be bothered to figure it out right now. So hopefully this goes well. Bad start. These are all just basic ass attacks, nothing to really be scared of. Gregor, Berceau, and Rodian get buffed when you use their guard skill. Oh shit. More like just guard one of these instead. Let's try that out for fun. See what happens. This guy, this Yi-Song does some weird shit with his horse or something. I don't know, he gets on a horse sometimes. Power Guard is good too. Oh, he gets a Strider. I think his horse, that's the good thing, right? Because that's his horse. Yeah, let's force it up. Let's force it around. I don't know how, I still remember how counters and stuff. I'm just gonna try and hit it. He'll fuck it up. Struggling? Nah, we win these. I have the confidence of me.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Gotcha, young.
훌륭합니다. 아직 고쳐야 할 점들.
Yes, I knew it! We had faith. Uh-oh. So why is he purple? Just because he has serpent arm? Did he get serpent arm because he guarded? I see. I love the icon for that. It's fucking Charon with like some rope around her. Look at that fucking icon, dude. That's so funny. What the fuck does poise even do again, bro? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's just crit. Great. Lovely. And we suck at everything, huh? Okay, cool. Isn't her skill 3 like a fucking freebie or some shit? Third one. He'll win.
시비수에게 물었다. 이 앞에 숨지지 마. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
태풍.
What? Ow. Right. Well, what the fuck is he doing over there? Oh, he's pulling out the other sword? For every attack skill of this unit that lost the clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight -1. Wait, whoa. We just gotta win the other clashes then. Clash was still mine. Alright, we just gotta win the other clashes. That's what I was gonna do anyway. Then that's no problem. Target fixed. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. He can handle it. He will handle it after he loses all those clashes. Yeah. We just gotta have faith that after he loses all the clashes, it'll be much better. Wish I could see the math on that. I'd like more confident victories in my dominating. We're gonna need a good one for that. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 very confident, like that. Favored, we win those. That's called having faith, Arthur. I want to kill these dudes. Oh, Faust has dominated that. What happened? It changed. Furious. Context does something, we're winning this. That will be better. We'll get there. It'll be great.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
고통. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, let's hope that last attack is really weak at this point. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, it's real weak now.
전탄격발.
팔레르모의 핵색으로 세치오메 리체로 시험 완료했어.
No problem.
어머, 놀랐어?
Look at us chillin'. Like it ain't no thing. Not a single evade in sight to deal with the unbreakables. Alright, we gotta get some weak boys on the guys that killed them, but for now... Oh, there are no unbreakables here. We're chilling. Really like this song. It sounds so distinct than the rest of the soundtrack. It's great. If this is a sign of this Canto's music, then we're gonna have a good time. Alright. Why is his sanity thing is even called textbook? What? Textbook. Oh. He just gets stronger. But he gets all that fragile. Ba-ba-da-bum. 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 Anyway, they're jumping our ass. They are. Boom, boom. If we can have some other people clash with him, that would probably be good, because the dual escalates is not doing us any favors. So we'll do that. He's got a bunch of fragile, he's gonna lose a bunch of health, everything's gonna be great after that. Who else hasn't? Gregor, Rodian. Then Hong Lu only has one. He's got a snake's thing, so I assume he's stronger now to do this move. Yeah. Unopposed. Oh shit. I kind of don't have a choice with them then. Do that. With that, I can do it then. And Faust, but we're kind of like we gotta do one with that has 3, but I don't think it applies to Ryoshu as much, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we win. And correct me if I'm wrong, chat. We don't need to actually clash with the counter because whoever does the first attack will automatically have to clash with the counter anyway, right? Or do you have to clash with the counter to make sure they don't clash with the counter? How do clashable counters work? If you don't clash with it, does it automatically counter the first person who hits them? Or do you have to clash with it first to make sure it doesn't counter anyone else? How does it work? Correct me, I always forget. It's been a while. Help me out here. I do believe the first unopposed attack gets clashed. It clashes, though. It doesn't just hit them. I'm just gonna... You clash it with that character will get hit. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna clash with... I'm gonna like clash it with I don't know, somebody. I'm gonna not clash it. I'm gonna see if someone clashes or if they just get hit by it. If they just get hit by it, I'll assume, okay, that makes sense. They just get hit unless you clash it directly, which would make some level of sense. That guy's gonna loot, but that's okay. We don't hold it against him. Right, it's gonna hit her because she didn't clash it, but it's just gonna hit her now. No? I have no idea then. Maybe it is only unopposed. Oh, there it is. Or was that something different? No, that was just something else. I don't even know. Whoa, what happened? Where to get all that power?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh no, she's gonna get broken. Unbreakable coins. How I continue to resent thee. Wait, all of you lived? Fuck me. Yeah, this should just hit them. It just hits somebody. I'm not sure what decides who gets hit by it or not, but... Ah, fuck. Let her take the hit. Fuck it. Daryl, what the fuck decides who's gonna get hit by the clashable counter? And if you choose to clash it with somebody, will that no matter what eat it, or does it always go to the first person who's hitting the enemy? So like if I were to attack with Faust on this skill, would I need to and then I have like Gregor clash the clashable counter. Is Gregor always going to fight the clashable counter, or is Gregor going to become unopposed and instead the clashable counter is going to just counter Faust? Do I need to have a faster person clash with the clashable counter to prevent it from hurting other people? What's the priority system there? Better safe than sorry would be just clash with the damn counter and beat it at the start. Goes to the first person, you need to clash it first. Okay, makes sense. Now I know. Allegedly favored. Yeah, it is pretty favored, assuming he doesn't get lucky. I trust. He just made up some unbreakable coins last time. I'm not sure what made those appear. Ah, I see. If the duel escalates, it becomes unbreakable. Oh, it's not the duel escalates on... Or so he will in fact fight that. And maybe lose, but he'll have so much less sanity by the time it gets there, it will win for sure. Who wants that one? Does nobody want that one? Do I have enough for his marriage? No. Damn. I don't have like any for the marriage. Favored will be good enough because by the time we get there, he'll clearly have lost so much sanity that Gregor will be super favored here. Yep, trust. Just trust the process. My math is perfect. How are we down one? Obviously because the clash is an extra layer of fuckery. I mean, that's kinda, even though it does no damage, it's probably going to break her. That jab can hit. It doesn't actually matter very much. Favored. Fuck me. Favored. Favored. Yeah, he can take a hit. Oh. Yeah, he can take a hit too, I think. Yeah, it looks good to me. Good enough.
태풍.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
What do you... whatever. I thought I gave that to somebody else that wasn't her. I thought I gave it to Merceau. Is there a... I guess I didn't? I guess I must have fucked that up at some point then. Could have swore I gave that one to Merceau. Oh, whatever.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Ayu takes the counter and clashes it in your case because she has the protect passive? Wait. So... Ryoshu's dumbass just commits suicide? Oh. Well, I'm not using her anymore. What the fuck? What's the point of having a plan? Oh, well, switch her to a different one then. But in doubt, I'll just go back to W Corp Ryoshu because she always works. I don't know. Kind of a shame. The counter is unopposed. Well, but that wasn't the counter. We clashed the counter and won, so the counter went away, didn't it? Like, I was fought it and won at the very beginning. She died to... This, she got hit by salami or some shit. What was it? Yeah, she got hit by one of these, but they were unbreakable for some reason? Why were they unbreakable? This one turns into unbreakable, but this is a whole different attack, so why were they unbreakable? Why were they red? I mean, she lost anyway, but why were they red? It was the Colby Salami ability. Oh, because it clashed with Ryoshu. Duh. Fuck me, man. Unbreakable coins. Oh, that's fine. He loves handling this stuff. And just to be extra safe, we're gonna hit him with a... I don't know. We were doing other tremor stuff or something, so I guess this will technically help with tremor, but just giving him sinking is good too, so I'm just gonna use this. And that'll win by the time we get there. So don't even think much about it. No, don't want him to do it. Who doesn't have the stupid debuff? Oh hey, Heathcliff. Welcome. Neutral. Ah, Rhodian. Favored? Come on, hon. Never mind, you're gonna keep doing whatever you're doing. I trust that favored. For no good reason.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
전격발.
Shouldn't have trusted the favored. She's a fucking moron who always loses clashes. Every clash I do with her, I swear she fucking loses, dude. Yeah, I was worried about that. Thank you, Rhodian. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Man, really? You gotta do this while he's staggered? Classical counters act as normal coins as long as you clash them. Okay, okay. Doesn't activate by someone else. Okay. Oh, he just summons more people anyway, so what's the point? Oh, fuck me. All right. Yeah, please, honestly, get rid of her. They don't even want her here anymore. Oh, we don't have any, like, good abilities to use on him either. Oh, God. Yeah, you're real happy to have you here, bro.
일기당천. 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한
Oh, fuck.
내가 걸어야만 하는.
He's not somebody I wanted to lose. Oh, he's got some sort of buff now. Let's find out what that does. Oh, cool, cool, cool. He's very fast and does more damage when he is fast, which he is in fact fast. But he only has one turn of it and he has no good abilities. That's nice. Didn't you just recover from a stagger and you're at like max? X fuckery. His unopposed attacks do more damage. Imagine that. Bleh. We just kick his ass. Just super duper ultra kill him by just spamming things that say dominating and hope it goes well. Right, the maths aren't lining up here.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Only favored, huh? That's been doing nothing but fucking me lately, but I trust. Oh, he flip. Of course, and you can't use any of your... Try a counter. Maybe you'll win that. Yes, good. We want her out of here. So if you do that, that'd be nice.
받아볼 텐가.
What? What the fuck? I was prepping up a whole thing.
문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요. 이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아. 저자를 처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로 뻗으라고. 도대체 몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지? 그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고 누워서. 꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워. 그래, 할 수 있잖아. 한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까 똑바로 해.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다. 라. 그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격, 검의 무게 중심, 그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지 말고 그냥 움직이라고. 하루라도 빨리 네가 모든 것을 베어내는 검으로 완성되어야 나도.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술. 너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번, 안 되면 10,000번을 반복해서라도 당신이 배운 모든 자세를 완벽히 구현할 수 있어야만 당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미.
Sorry.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
아씨, 눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
내가 말했잖니, 루치오.
Get a load of her. Oh shit, the tune too?
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대 따라잡으려면 한참 남았다고. 어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니? 지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진창 굴러봐야. 강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아. 다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어? 구석에서 한 놈씩 불러들이게 위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면
Poor dude.
교본의 하자는 없어야지.
죄송합니다, 스승님.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네. 아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Gordon Ramsay on him.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도 안 나오네. 그 버릇 바꾸려고 나한테 그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니? 그래도 간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못했나 보군.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지? 이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Oh shit. Papa's home. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Victory. We did it.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자한테.
For anime, yes.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라 생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
I know, we've all missed fucking Virgilius, dude. He's not been around to hang out. He's been neglecting us.
베르, 상처가...
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
I wanna know what the fuck he was doing, bro.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가 끝까지 지켰어야.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 하필 팔이 잘렸나? 상처가 점점 벌어지고 있군. 상황이 종료되면 곧장 치료부터 받고.
Yo, she's a fucking trooper though, bro. She got her arm cut off. She's been just hanging around. God, this song is tight.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어.
Okay, so she applied. Okay. Her shtick seems to be that rather than calling people by their name, she seems to like assigning her own name for them based on what she perceives them as in people's lives. What's his dick is a textbook for Ryoshu, and thus his name is basically now textbook. Ryoshu is her ticket to something, hence the name ticket. And now Charon is a cake. Alright.
티켓, 기억나니? 네가 교양 없이 입가에 크림을 덕지덕지 묻히면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 했던 말. 그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고.
Why are all the big wig thumbs the coolest motherfuckers? The colors definitely help.
내가 말했잖아, 티켓. 자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고. 지랄하지 말고 똑바로 말해.
I think she might be a bad person.
한 이유
이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 찾아서 버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
Yeah, this is the second time she's mentioned her eye.
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는 내 시간이 그리 오래 허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Oh, Jesus. A trickle of blood. That's more than a trickle.
아, 이거? 그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
A trickle.
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
내 놈, 날 죽이는 게 목적이 아니군.
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
I love. You can really see where she gets it from, dude. I love that. Rude bitch.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져. 다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
아가리, 나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
그렇다만.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다. 오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Bro, she's still just fucking.
그런데
Oh man.
도대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해 침입한 것인가?
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
따라올 텐가?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
단테, 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다. 언제 끊어져도 이상하지 않으면서 동시에 어떤 날붙이보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
Will do, Chief.
가시죠, 단테.
This is a fucking whacked out second note of a canto.
굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진
I'm
것이.
sorry, third note. It was the third note. Okay, that makes it way better. Since it was the third note, that was a logical escalation. We need to get rid of this Ryoshu. She's fucking dog shit. I actually hate her. She's just fucking getting herself killed for fun. She needs to know I'm not smart enough to direct her the right way. The question then is, should I use Contempt or should I use the good old W Corp that I've been using the entire game? What the fuck does Contempt do? Bleed and Tremor? Bleed and Tremor. Doesn't W Corp have Rupture? She's primarily Charge. With no Rupture. She's just been doing her own thing. She does inflict Slash Fragility, which would probably be really good for all of these, I assume, slashing-based characters I have. She has attack weight on her skill 3 with conditionals met. Yeah, good luck getting those conditionals met. I'm a fucking idiot. Just run Blood Fiends. I don't fucking have Blood Fiends. I have 2. No, I have 1 Blood Fiend, bro. I don't fucking have characters. Alright, I come back to this game once every like 4 months. The whole reason I was going to use this is because she counted as Heisho. Manisher, what are you even doing? Respecting my time. What I'm doing. I guess I'll just go with Old Reliable. Oh shit, I'm pretty low on tickets, bro. Red Eyes and Warp look good on the... Warp is always good. Like, all she just charges herself up and does big clashes and big damage. She's just Old Reliable, stands on her own, does her thing. She's chilling. Can't go wrong. She's been there for me the whole way. Happy to have her. I guess Red Eyes would help with the Tremor shit, right? Wait, is she not Tremor? What the fuck is she? Is she Bleed? I guess she's Bleed. It's too much reading. I fucking, dude, I can't do the... She just buffs herself. Does she? Is she good? There's too much reading in this game, bro. She's weird unique charge. I'm just gonna use Warp. She always works. Now, what about this shit, right? Rodian here and Gregor. I keep having real bad experiences with these two. So what are you supposed to do with these two? You're supposed to use your power guard and then you do something? Oh, she's got the big guard so they get the serpent thing. You're kind of meh. I'm kind of getting that. Like, this Yi-Song is sick as fuck. He's great. But these two are Garbo. Obviously, my beloved here is incredible. And as long as I just have someone to like join him in his big attack, then I'm a happy camper. And he's here for that. Problem is, I don't have any good Rhodians, bro. I know you're, oh, you have a Lamantian Land Rhodian. Oh, she's supposed to be good. She's all alone in this world. I have no other Blood Fiends. Do I have any good Gregors? I have this Fire Fist guy that Bonnie said is good. I don't really have any burn though, so I'm not so sure he's gonna be very helpful here. Fire Fist is pretty solid by himself. He gets supplies burn, then gets coin power. He deals extra damage with the District 12 fuel, which he just has as ammunition. And then I'm gonna guess his defense recharges it. Yes, it does. Okay, classic. Doesn't Yisung, I'm sorry, doesn't Hong Lu still get the Heisho buffs just for having Heisho pack even in the backline? So if I just shoved Rodian as like my number 12, so I don't have to actually use her, so he still gets the buffs, and then he can just combo with Yisung, that works fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. He seems pretty simple. You burn him, you burn the enemy, you do big attacks. I can test. I'm pretty sure the passive just says that. I can check it. When other ally units substitute or return to the battlefield, blah blah blah. Encounter starts. Gain 1 leash holder of all Heisho for every Heisho pack identity in the team, including backup units. So he gets the buff even if they're a backup unit. There you go. So if I just shove Rodian in at the back line, she'll still buff him. Great, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna try him out. Oh shit, I have no tickets. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. We're gonna need to do a couple of
정리 완료. 이제부터 승리.
기억맥이 없군. 겨우 이 정도.
이 정도 승리는 당연한 일이죠.
나쁘지는 않았지. 이제 다음 열차를
Oh fuck, he still sucks, bro. That's alright. We have the resources we need to resolve this problem. Grass is broke. Yeah, you know it. Got a couple of boxes though. Yo, chat, I'll do this. No harm done, right? How's that make you feel?
기억맥이 없군. 겨우 이 정도의.
Did that break anyone's hearts just now?
이제부터 승객.
나쁘지는 않았지.
No problem. Look at that, level 60. No problem. Should I up-tie him to 4? Is there any reason to? I'm not sure if it's like extra good or not. If I'm gonna knock Rhodey into the back line, I should probably put somebody who can actually do some. Oh, I have Verso. Verso's doing burn. Hey, okay. Ah, we're kind of good then. We're kind of chilling. Still gonna up-tie him though, just for the sake of it. Do I have enough of these? Oh, there you go. Sweet. All right, easy peasy. All right. Up tier your character in Lu. Would What do you mean? You mean more of them? Yeah, I guess a lot of them are still uptie 3 instead of 4. Should probably uptie the characters who I know I'm going to use for like the foreseeable future. Chat, I know it's a hot take, but I don't like Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Whenever I use him, I'm like, he never seems to be where I want him to be to do his big stuff. And because he's all these damn conditional characters and shit. But the problem is I don't... Chat, in your honest opinion, I mean, I guess you can't go wrong with Pack Rabbit. He's good. He just has the ammo thing, but then he just does other stuff. Right? So what do you think, chat? Who should I switch my Heathcliff to? Pack Rabbit? I like Pack Rabbit. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in not liking Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay. Harpooner's pretty good. Well, what do you think, Harpooner or Pack Rabbit? Pequod, so we can die tanking everything. You're making me think about Pack Rabbit. I wish I had the I don't know, something. I want to do Pack Rabbit. I used to use them back in the day when things were simpler. Look at him. Look at the simplicity, bro. Oh, that's so good. And he inflicts fragile. I forgot about that. And he's an evade. Look at the simplicity. Pack Rabbit will probably be miserable once he runs out of ammo. That's why I'll have him as a backup unit, so he'll come in when the fight's already been going for a while and he can just burn that ammo real quick to do a bunch of damage. You know? He'll be the backup. Like, okay, we just gotta like bring him down. Here comes Pack Rabbit Heathcliff. I'm gonna do it. Fucking goddamn it. There is no joy in this world.
이 정도 승리는 당연한 일이죠. 이 정도 승리는 당연한 일이죠. 파우스트의
No, get
지식대로
this shit out of my
움직였습니다.
face, bro. Grab Kurokumo Heathcliff. What do you mean grab? If you have boxes. Bro, I don't got boxes. What are you fucking talking about? Grab boxes. What the fucking... You're acting like I play this game.
전부 자러 들어가.
I used my last boxes to get a different character at the end of the last season or whatever, and then I didn't... Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Just grab Pequod. Why Pequod? Like, yeah, I don't know. I would provide. Why Pequod? Tank some hits. It's a good tank, decent unit. How the fuck does he work again? Gain 3 poise count, gain +3 aggro to this skill slot. +3 aggro, gain +1 poise every 3 bleed on target. Okay, so he gives himself defense, a bunch of defense after. So he builds up poise, and then he uses his payback counter to get a bunch of defense up. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. I love the simple units. I don't have time to get a degree in Limbus Company. Oh man, we're running out of things. We're gonna have to use more lunacy. But ding. Wild Hunt's also simple, not by comparison, brother. Wild Hunt requires you to like set stuff up. At least a little bit. Please take a look. Please compare the amount of text here to the amount of, hold on, I should make sure this is more accurate. The amount of text with the you have Coffin, the Lahan, Impending Ruin, then you have Requiem, which is also Lament, Mourn, and Despair that have all these things. The defense has its own whole shit too. Very, very different tiers of simplicity. The big difference is that what you say might be true, but you have to read through all this fuckery to actually grasp that initially. Because initially it's all just overwhelming fucking nonsense you gotta zip through. But if you zip through this, bro, oh, okay, I get this stuff, and then when I use this, oh, okay. This takes fucking 15 seconds to understand what it means. Wild Hunt uses too many words. They need to fucking simmer down with all the words they're using. They need to have a fucking word cap on these things. Maybe that'll get them to summarize a little better. I just gave you the tutorial up there. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at your tutorial there. That's nice. I get that. I'm complaining about the game and their wordy shit. But I would rather have Pequod because Pequod sounds like a much simpler process of just making it happen. Nothing really too conditional. That's the problem, is that a lot of these units that have a fuck ton of conditionals and like 5 skills per skill are actually simple in what you want to do. But because Project Moon is very wordy with their descriptions, it's super just like headache inducing to try and wrap your head around it when you come back to the game and you have like 5 new units you've not used in anything other than a couple Luxcavations. Exactly, Bonnie. Yeah, like the actual playstyle for a lot of the units is not complicated. You are generally you just try to do like a rotation of some kind. They're like you meet a condition, there you go, you do the thing. But it's just so much to read, and they still have not improved their UI in terms of like reading these massive fucking text boxes. Most come down to just press defense sometimes, yeah. Anyway, gee, I really am lacking in these things, huh? Maybe I have enough? Not her, but she's always great. We love her too. Yes, we have enough. We're so there. He's in, baby. Limbus would benefit from the tutorial other games do, which is having a video demonstration. Did you get the Season Pass Instant 60 ticket? Oh, I don't think I did. That does sound nice. I think in general, yeah, Daru, I think when a new character comes out in this game, it should absolutely come with a video tutorial. Just a quick demonstration that's like 1 minute to 2 minutes. Just to show you exactly what like the turn what your general rotation will be. Like what's your setup? What's your payoff? Just show me what they do.
방심하지 마라. 파도는 낮과 밤을 가리지 않.
Yeah, I do a mirror dungeon once every like month. Hey, 100 lunacy. Hey, 2 boxes. All right. They'll stock him up for a while. Yeah, you know. Cool. All right. He should at least do his dailies or weeklies, man. This happens every time I play Limbus. just gonna get more left behind as we go. I have plenty of like newer units though. It's not like what I'm doing is mandatory progression. This is just out of the preference of wanting to have a slightly more enjoyable team. Especially because they've added a mechanic that if fights are too hard, I press the respawn button and just keep going until I win. I'd prefer not to do that. But that will exist purely for the people who don't want to do weeklies and dailies. They're gonna widen more when they do stuff like uptie 5 and more level cap? I mean, yeah. And there will be ways to close the gap. There will be options for that. And if they continue to create a more vast gap that punishes people for not keeping up with the game, then I will choose to call it a game problem. It's easy. All I have to do is shift the blame. It solves all problems. I hope they don't do uptie 5. I really don't need them changing much. I think just the level cap is more than enough. The other reason I don't think they'll do uptie 5 is that means they will have to go to every single unit they've already done and create an uptie 5 thing for them, which probably wouldn't be that terrible, but I'm hoping it's just enough of a headache for them that they won't want to do it. I really don't need them to add more fuckery to the game. And people really shouldn't want them to. I do think they put IDs out too often to do that. Yeah, like how many IDs are in this game at this point? Hey, it's a lot. I don't know. Either way, that last fight I probably could have genuinely win rated and won, since I only like, I don't know. I misunderstood a couple character mechanics, and honestly, the characters seem to be doing their mechanics better when I was win rating than when I was trying to use them, so. You know, we'll see about all that. But hey, I have Pequod Man and Fire Fist. Fire Fist seems nice and simple. You just punch people, and you get fuel. I'm sorry, you punch people, you burn fuel, you do more damage. And then you defend to get more fuel. I love that. I love the simple units. Quick question though, how do I become overheated? I'm not seeing a thing that mentions how that happens. It just says when in overheated. Second passive? Oh. Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. It looks like it's the first passive. Okay. Begin encounter with 100, at over 50 become district 12, at 50 or less become overheated. So generally you burn down your fuel so you get to overheated, which makes you do more damage and stuff, and then you restock after the overheated is about to run out. So just use your resources and you get stronger. I love this unit. This is great, dude. I love this. What a nice unit. Ah, the simplicity is so lovely. Okay, Rodian, you're gonna get stuck in the backline. Fire Fist is goated. The voice acting is great. One of my favorites for sure. Nice. Uptie 1 is one of my favorite art in the game. Hold on. Oh. Poor Gregory. What'd my girl Rhodia do? I don't have any units or IDs I want to use for her. And right now she will act as just a way to buff the Lord. That's fine. That's all right. Listen, this comes down to personal preference, but I know a lot of the new IDs are super cool, but I don't like, as I just mentioned, I hate having to read them so much. It's a headache and a half. You know what, honestly, holy shit, you know what would be the greatest quality of life in the fucking world? Fuck the video demonstration. Literally, when you get an ID, you should have, imagine, okay, I click on this ID, right? I click on this, right? Right here, boom, add a button. Add a button right here that says play tutorial. And all it does is it guides you through a like 4-round fight or 5-round fight and just gives you a scripted sequence of events to show you what skills you use to make what passives happen to create your big attack. That's all you do. That'd be so tight. Probably way too much effort for them at this point, but I would love it if they decided to do that for new units. Takes 5 minutes and you immediately say, oh, okay. I just try on air till it's a problem. I mean, that's generally what I do too. I just press the button and see what happens. But the last Canto, that was a big problem because I got to the hard boss and then I didn't know what any of my characters did. While also eating unbreakable coins to the face over and over. So that was really bad. And so now I'm like more stressed about that because if that happens again, that's gonna suck and I'm probably just gonna press the respawn button. Listen, I love Limbus Company, but I am also still very much myself, and that means that... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Location unobservable. Oh, fuck, that's tight. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm still myself. That means that keeping up with the new stuff of this game between, like, the actual major releases is just a large ask for me. But that's okay, because the game... It's okay with that. Look at W Corp Heathcliff, he's cool. I bet he is cool. But which one? You said he was season 6, didn't you? Is that him? I can't tell who that is. I mean, that's gotta be him. It's the only W Corp one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. I guess you can't watch this video from here, huh? That's a shame. Rupture and charge. Look at this. A charge barrier equal to your charge and stuff. Understandable. The name itself tells me what I need to know. Not bad. Not bad. He seems pretty simple. He charges and then he gets some shields. That's what fucks with me the most, is when I open up a cool new ID and they have like 4 different unique like status ailments that they apply to themselves to buff over time that turn into 2 other statuses. And in reality, they're just like, it's just like bleed, but a little bit better. It's like, okay, come on. Did we need to call that like fucking pain of God's breath? When you could have just called it like better, because bleed 2, electric boogaloo. Alright, anyway, let's go back to the actual video game here and not complaining about everything. He just punches things like a JoJo character. That's right. I already did this. Give me.
LC 부서입니다.
야, 이건...
이미 상황이 끝났군.
본사 쪽에서 제압하는 중이거나 적어도 교전이 진행 중일 거라 예상했는데
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 작습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만 계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
This is how starved I am for portraits in this game. Where she put her hand in her pocket, and I'm fucking mind blown. Budget. This probably took like 10 minutes for the artist to draw, dude. God, I actually like forgot just how fucking wacky these characters looked.
신원을 파악할 수 없는 시체를 세고 확인했으나 신장이나 복장 등을 고려하였을 때 호헨하임일 가능성은 확률적으로 매우 낮습니다.
Those 10 minutes are like $50. That's huge.
시신의 상태를 보니까 대부분 제대로 저항해 보지도 못하고 당했구나.
Are people? What's the YouTube thing called where you like donate like a super chat? Are people super chatting? For the fucking Mirror Dungeon VTuber live streams? Are they using that for the budget as well?
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다. 공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
이 나선, 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요.
부드럽군. 사루. 기억나는 건 이름뿐이군. 시계, 너도 들여다봤듯이 내 머리 안은 난도질 당해 있다. 순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀린 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전. 연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
딸, 나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요.
Ishmael, it's fishy.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지. 이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 2가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
트럭에서 카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
후속 대처? 혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을 숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거다.
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래, 분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
서둘러야겠어.
That's dead. Hey, I know all these guys. Oh, that's a little bit of everybody. Okay, let's fix for deployment.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
But the coordinator.
단단히 묶어라.
다들
일인가요?
출발하.
각정.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
Perfect.
괜찮지?
This is like my favorite.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Any new music? Any more new music for a little guy like me? The answer is yes. Yo, he looks fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit, look at him. Shit.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Hell yeah.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
전탄 격발.
Okay. He has giant flamethrower fists? And like a shield or something? What's going on the other side?
마주하지. 받아볼 텐가. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
It's the mask? Does he put the mask on when he's overheated or some shit? I want to hear this part like clear. Hold on. Oh yeah. Hey Daru, you seem smart. Can you explain how this Yi song works? Because he's so fucking cool looking. I need him to be a mainstay because of how cool he is. What do I do to make him do things? Yomi, you explained it briefly earlier. Can you explain it better? Thank you. Prove your value to me.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기.
벌써 끝나간.
Remember burst twice, so a skill 2 twice. Wait. Remember burst twice, so a skill 2 twice or a skill 3 twice and defend. He's so cool. Look at him. Okay, hold on. So what is...
전장에 전념하시오.
So you want to give them 2 concussion. If they have 2 concussion and you have the Strider, right? Or is it Line Breaker? You get Strider Woo. I don't know how you get Line Breaker. Begin line breaker from tremor bursting. Oh, okay. So, oh my god, this is my problem. Here we go. Gain 1 line breaker when meeting one of the following conditions. Attack start. Faster. Tremor burst twice with its skills. Okay. Okay. All right. So skill 3 then. Activate Obsidian Stormrider's Crescent Decapitator. Classic name. From all other allies next turn. That's pretty sick. Gain 3 Strider Woo, which does just become better. Ooh. Awesome. Love to see it. So basically just Tremor Burst, defend, skill 3. Easy. All that text. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Yomi, you're a handsome person. I'll forget that by the next time I fight a boss. Don't worry. Chat, who is everybody's favorite ID? I'm actually curious. It could be for any reason. I think mine is this Hong Lu though. He's just so cool. Lord Hong Lu? Hong Lord? He's so sick. That was pretty sick too though. What's up with Merceau, by the way? What's up with do I have to do any special gimmicks for him? Just guard? Wait, yeah, that's a pretty... If you guard, it'll proc the hat burning once per combat. The hat burning? Manager Dawn, I think she's just too cool. I don't know if I know which one Manager Dawn is. The Yi song with the dual hand. Oh, you're right. The butterfly Yi song with the big coffin on his back and the dual. Oh, he is really cool. He is so. I love all of his animations and everything. The long hair Spanish vamp. Oh, yeah, the blood fiend one. You guard, it'll proc the hat burning once per combat. Then you have the 5-coin unbreakable skill. This Merceau seems cool. I don't see where his defend says it does anything. Ah, here we go. Gotcha. So either use all your ammo or defend. Understood. Hey. Learning.
말로 받아내라. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 떨어지 같은 놈들.
Yo, when he puts the mask on when he's in like, is that because he's in overheat? It is. Yeah, he's like fucking Dude, I want to see what his... Oh, he has 2 skill 3s. These are both skill 3s, I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get to see his skill 3s. He's gonna have the mask up and everything. That's bound to be sick as fuck. No! I want to see your full thing, bro. You're ruining everything. The scream, that's great. Oh, he's out of ammo. So I have to counter with him now to make him get ammo back, right? Oh well, it's over, so it doesn't matter.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It's like weird to see Ryoshi's face so consistently, not have a hand and a cigarette in front of it.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지. 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 보자 너.
I'm thinking about like the power levels right now. So I liked how they were hyping up Virgilius earlier, where that lady was, despite clearly being very, very strong, obviously. What was his name? Like Valencia or something? Valencia? I like how very clear that Virgie could fucking eviscerate her if he went big mode. And that even as it is, she's still like using sweet gimmicks to keep him at bay. And I was just thinking about like how Ricardo got basically one-tapped by the Indigo Elder. Just thinking about our colors. Hey Feb, you're still streaming? You were still streaming? How's it going, brother?
Huh?
That's not the right Faust. I forgot to pick her up. I love that scream, dude. He just keeps getting in there. Hey, Sue. He's Song, hey show. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. Faust Index. I have Faust Index. Should I use Index Faust? Is she sick as fuck? Don, Manager Don, Ryoshu W Corp, can't go wrong. Rousseau, the Capo, yeah, obviously. Honglu, Full Stop Office. Oh, yeah, he's cool. I like him as well. Heathcliff W Corp, I'd love to see it. Ishmael's Way, I have her. Rhodian, Princess of La Mancha Land, or Art Corp, first art, as yep. Sinclair's Sync, yeah, I love it. Sinclair is so great. Otis W Corp, I'm using her right now. Greg Firefist, sweet, bro. I see I've got all the best units, clearly. Yeah, Feb, music's pretty tight, dude. You missed a really cool song earlier. How was your stream, brother? How are the unicorns doing this time of year? Hope they're not lording over anybody. I'm hooked to the unicorns, man. That kind of makes you a furry, my boy, but that's okay. He's hooked on the elves. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, dude, it's so sick when they attack together. Marceau, what are you doing? Marceau, you're fighting a fucking flower, bro. Jesus. Flower is strong. Oh, yeah. This Canto is off to a good start with the music. The cutscene songs and the battle themes that we've been hearing have all been rocking. Oh, by the way, chat, in case you haven't seen, speaking of music, this Saturday, this Saturday is the music stream. It's a free-for-all. It's a free-for-all music stream. You can submit any type of song so long as it's from a game. And Feb and I will be listening to it over on his channel. I don't have a bot, but I'm pretty sure literally everyone here already knows who Feb is already, so who gives a fuck? If you are lurking and you don't know who Feb is and you want to like submit some music to listen to and hang out this Saturday, go to his channel and then go to his Discord. Feb posting his own Discord in my chat. That's okay, I suggested it, so I forgive him, but it's really funny. And you can submit some music for that. There's a channel for it called Off the Rails Music Podcast or something. So, or song requests or some shit. I don't know what it's called, but you can submit songs there. We'll listen to them on Saturday. Feb has an active Discord. I got rid of the link to my Discord years ago because I don't stream enough to warrant it existing, but I might put it back in at some point. I don't know. Anyway, I just want to get that out there because, you know, good music and all that. I do think Feb would enjoy parts of this game's story, for sure. And I think he would overall enjoy the story quite a bit. And he would enjoy some of the hype moments and obviously the music. But, I don't know, there are parts of the game that I think would be a barrier of entry to him, but also it's a free game, so if Feb is ever curious about returning to Limbus, there's nothing stopping him from doing that. The key is to keep sending him music from it. That's the key. That's true, you do, Daru. Got some good IDs for him, yeah. Fab, there was a hot fucking. There are two recent really hot ladies in this game. One of them, she's a beautiful, beautiful woman with yellow eyes and like gray skin or something. I forgot what her, I don't know if she actually has gray skin or if I'm misremembering. She's a beautiful woman. There's a woman in this Canto who I think she's a horrible person. I'm actually about 100% sure she's a terrible human being, but she's really hot. So don't even, it's okay. She's cool. She's got a sick hat and she dresses all dapper like and has a big gun sword. And she smokes a cigar. It's if evil, why hot? Perhaps hot because evil. She only beat up children a lot of it. That's true, yeah, Limbus is all adults. Even Sinclair, who's like a pathetic child, is, I think, probably like 20 I think he's just a little boy. He's just a little soft boy. Oh. Going bad mouth. I'm not bad mouthing him. I like Sinclair a lot. He's just a little soft boy. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. We literally just had an entire intervalo that happened to 50% be about how he's a little soft baby. I think I would suck at this combat. Well, that's the good news, Feb. For 99% of the game, all you have to do is click the magical win rate button, and it does the combat for you. And then maybe a handful of times per Canto, you might need to try a little bit, but they added a retry button. I'm sorry, it's not a retry button, it's a respawn button. So if you really suck at the combat, you click the respawn button and everyone just gets back up and you just continue the fight, so you can't even lose. Listen, Feb, for the record, by the way, you literally just missed me complaining about how a lot of the new IDs in this game, or characters per se, are like overly convoluted in how they work, even though they're arguably quite simple. But it's overly complicated and convoluted. But again, if you use the right ones and just you use the handy respawn button, then you're not even fine. Or I'm sorry, you are fine. I would say you're not even struggling, and I would say you are fine. So I said you're not even fine, but you'll be fine. And you'll have Daru. And Daru is like a... God, he's so cool. He's so sick, dude. Not Daru. Daru's not that cool. But... Hey, Canto. Listen, Daru, you're cool. You're just... you're not like... Stop what I'm saying to say, damn, he's so sick, kind of cool, you know? You're like a guy that is a cool guy. There, you have like... You have fluctuating good taste. But it's good taste. It's just, you know, yeah. I've been dragging this fight out for way too long. We need to fucking get a move on to the story.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
There was beat this guy's ass. It's not even a guy, it's a bunch of dumb monsters who got out of containment. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna win. Are we done yet? Are we done? When are we here? Gregor, you get married because it's an AoE, right? Never mind, you do your skill 3 instead. It's way better. Do any of you have any like thing that's worthwhile? Is this not AoE? No, it's not. None of these matter. Don't worry, just win rate. I also think you have overly high expectations there. You should have learned by now that everything's mediocre. And that's why things that are above average are actually 10 out of 10. So that's how it works. There's one of the best dudes you know. Alright, Yuna. Okay, Yuna. That's a joke. Daru is a cool guy. I like Daru a lot. You know why? I just talked shit about Daru's taste. One of the reasons I like Daru is because he's honest about what he likes and what he thinks is garbage. Takes a lot. Speak it like it is. Alright, there better not be a third fight in a row or else this game sucks. And this Canto is just as bad as Canto 4. Look how cool he is! He's so hot!
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Stop echoing in my ear, bro.
이 홍로가
Stop it.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
It's mature Aaron. I don't think Aaron has... Aaron was never asked again. I don't know if you could be prepared for the fucking hype moments of this game. The aura you would some would say of some of the moments in this game. Feb couldn't fathom the fucking sheer hype levels of the end of part 2 of Canto 8, that final fight. Feb is not prepared for fucking Confucius to rock his world. There's a MILF in the main characters. Listen, there are a lot of MILFs in this game, technically. There are a lot of mature women in this game. Aaron and mature is an oxymoron. Yeah, I guess it probably kinda is. Really should return to this game. You should, Isu. It's really good. I almost knocked my water over. MILF isn't actually a mother. Oh, yeah. Of the sinners, I still gotta figure out which is the best waifu. That's the thing, Feb. You really can't decide who the best waifu is in this game because the characters really grow a fucking lot. So the characters as you currently know them are gonna be so vastly different from the point they're at now, at least for the majority of them. The way that this game usually goes is you will be like, this is my favorite character, and then you'll get to the next Canto, and then you'll say, oh, this is my favorite character now, because it's the Canto about that character. And then you'll get to the next Canto, and you'll say, oh, okay, this is actually my favorite character. And then you'll get to the next Canto, and you'll say, I should have known that this is my favorite character. Like, it's crazy. The only character who has consistently been the best character forever and always is Don Quixote. No, but genuinely, I think, Feb, like, if this game, one of this game's greatest strengths is the subtle long-term character growth and bonding of the main party. Like, these characters do such a great job of making these characters feel like they are just slowly over time becoming closer and closer. It's very nice. Anyway.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
최종이나 다른 적해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Enjoy work, Feb. Good luck. Thanks for the raid, brother.
이거 오티스 씨. 생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사의 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
Right, so I recall you talking about Ishmael's hair in the past. But I also like Ishmael's insane hair. That's nice. That was a pleasant sound. Thank you. Oh no! It's the fire lady. What's with the fucking spirals, bro? What is this, Alan Wake 2?
이분은
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
알리사 씨, 상태는?
숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서 살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에.
Oh god, she's self-aware.
던져진다면
This is why they had to kill her.
앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지.
Yo, Milk, welcome back to the waking world.
기다릴 뿐이라고.
I farmed points. That's good. You will have very few uses for them, but unless you stick around for long enough for me to call you a rude name. Are you on edge yet, Blue? I'm extremely, like, off-put in a good way by the rapidity of this Canto's start. Like, Canto 8 got around the usual slow start by having the intervallo be the actual first part of it. And this one didn't have an intervallo to do that, so it said, well, we're just gonna skip the boring part and we're just going to throw you into it. Like, there's just a intensity to, like, everything, and just, like, I don't know, it's great. There's a dread, there is a suspense. Like, we are just going so quickly into the antagonists just fucking doing shit. We've only really met one of them. There's at least one other bad guy with a really sexy voice that has a blue text box that keeps popping up with question marks. Sorry, Alyssa, you are dying and I'm talking about how this Canto is off to a really strong start. I don't want you to take any offense to that.
아니, 아프다는 양반이
Lady.
농담 따먹기야. 잠깐, 이 말뚝은
Also, after Hong Lu last time, who for the majority of his Canto was so passive to a lot of things, and was just kind of like, yes, I expected this to eventually happen, but I'm just kind of here for whatever, until he finally, like, stepped up and had his huge moment, which again, that's not a bad thing, that's just how Hong Lu did it, and that was awesome. I loved Canto 8. I like how Ryoshu is just stepping right into it, like, oh, fuck yeah, here's my, I've been waiting for this. Like, she's not, like, everyone else has been, like, dreading their time, but she's just, like, stepping up, and there's just an immediate, like, shift in her attitude, and I love that. Yeah, I was gonna say exactly, her shift in her attitude, like, the second she drops the cigarette and puts the hand in the pocket, it's like she's revealed more of her face to the player. Obviously, we've seen it plenty of times, but in a way, it's almost like she's putting her hand down, the guards down, and now suddenly she's talking, she's explaining things, she's having a conversation. Because she's real.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요.
Alarm did not go off.
저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요. 호엔하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
This is kind of the big thing, because all the people we've met from the Thumb so far, which seem to be a big part of this, obviously, have all been very, like, blunt in your face, just, like, rough folks. And yet, right now, there's a clearly, like, they've been mega hacked by brainiac people, brain smarts. So that's fun. I mean, I guess we don't technically know if the spider whatever the fuck is all Thumb people.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네, 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
Saw people complaining about how each Canto we keep getting over-the-top strong enemies, but I feel that gives a sense of scale on how much the small cast in terms of growth still aren't there yet, and the process is slow on purpose. Yeah, I don't have an issue with how they're doing it in Limbus Company personally, because with each, like, scale, with the scale increasing, like, the actual like scale of the things happening is following suit with the scale of the enemies we're facing. Like there are bigger organizations we're going toe to toe with. It makes sense there are stronger people involved. Like we are getting more involved with the world. People are probably taking notice of us to an extent, which is why more of this stuff is happening and why we're doing things in the order we are, if you think about it from the world's perspective, I guess. Also, for the record, I feel like the power scale shot the furthest up in Canto 7 as of yet, and then went back down to a more normal level for 8, and probably now 9. Like, the blood fiend vampire fucking shit in 7, that was that was a fucking increase and a half. And I'm glad that it went down again after that.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요.
Yes, the LCB is nerfed. Like we know that like Ryoshi, it by default was already much stronger than most people in Limbus Company, because they joked about that early on, and how she got nerfed because of everyone else dragging her down. Yes, Yi-Song is probably a big part of the nerf. He's probably dragging everyone down extra far. So as everyone gets stronger, that means the strong people have a chance to get closer to their actual power level. I fucking love the scene in the checkup where they get the order wrong of like the lineup, and they're like, all right, the first, yeah, this guy, Yi-Song, and he starts giving like a speech about how everybody, you know, everyone will have their chance to get stronger and reach the level he's at, and he'll always be there to help them reach that point. And then they're like, oh, sorry, we had the line backwards. Yo, you're the last, you're the worst. And he just like kind of stands there like staring and doesn't say anything. And it's just so fucking pathetic and funny.
이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
I mean, Daru, logically, it'd be like taking the training weights off, wouldn't it? If they got unnerfed, but now they have all of the like extra training and power they had while they were weaker.
그래서
Surely.
시간이 지나면
Sorry, Alyssa, I gotta pay attention to you.
마찬가지였죠.
I'm getting too chatty.
대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
경고음이
Sorry.
울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구둣소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요.
Honestly, Milk, I feel bad. I've been doing this sequence a disservice
빨리 걸어 다니거든요.
with all my yapping to chat. I kind of feel bad because I get annoyed when people do that when they don't like immerse themselves enough in a sequence. So I'm trying to. Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야? 앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요? 다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
젠장, 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
God.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취밀 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명.
Sorry.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가? 그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이 뽑으려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
없이 숫자는 숫자도 없이
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트는 알 수 있습니다.
You can now narrow down her Google search.
사용하는 방법이요?
She's speaking to the Faust Discord right now. Give her a moment. She's just posting a picture in the Faust Discord. Hey, y'all ever see any one of these? The label says Tortoise Spiral, and like 3 other Fausts are like, oh yeah, my uncle had one of those.
제논의 거북나선 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다. 자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐
Faustpedia.
파고드는 자체는
Yeah.
영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수도 없는 노릇이고.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는 살아있는 사람들이 모여있을지도 몰라요. 저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와주세요.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
네?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485 시계 방탈출 해봤나? 이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다.
Cliff supporting the Limbus family, yeah.
불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지. 저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가?
I do actually. I kind of really do.
그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
I could do without seeing this CG every time a loading screen happens. Okay, chat. As much as I'd like to keep going, because I'm having a good time right now, I'm gonna go because it's 2:30 a.m. This was originally gonna be like a 2.5-hour stream, but I'm hungry, and it's time for me to chillax and watch some stuff before I go to bed. Now, I plan to play some of this tomorrow. I don't know when though, because I could do it after maintenance, but that wouldn't really be a good time, I don't think. Me. But it might be earlier in the day. What time is maintenance for Limbus Company? 'Cause I'm also planning to do XP stuff on FF11 with Bean. Unless I did it like really early, which seems unlikely for me, but I could try. I could try that. Nothing really stopping me from doing that, other than me getting up early enough. Yeah, most normal people will be going through part 3 of the story when maintenance ends. If I had gotten to this earlier, I could also be one of those people, but that's fine. I'm okay with not being one of those people, because if I do part 3 as it drops, nobody will be here to watch it. Nobody will hang out to watch the stream anyway, because everyone will be doing it and won't want to risk spoilers. So by doing it after it drops, people will come to hang out and see it and be like, PogChamp, oh my god. So I'm going to aim to stream this tomorrow. I don't know exactly when though. I'm gonna assume I'll try to do it earlier in the day. And it's at 5 p.m. PST. So that sounds about right. I'll just look it up. Hold on, doesn't it say like? Hold on. That was easy. What doesn't it say? Somewhere? I guess fucking not. Maybe it'll say on Steam. January 15th scheduled update. Here we go. Korean Standard Time. It'll be 10 a.m. Korean Standard. Korean is 14 hours ahead. So 10 a.m. 12 hours. That's not how that math works. How does that math work? They're 14 hours ahead, so 12 hours. It's 10 p.m. Oh yeah, so it'd be 8 p.m. Yes, so 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, you were right actually. So if I went live around like...
바람이 좋군.
Okay, yeah.
가끔씩은 이런 폭풍전 고요를 즐겨보는 것도.
Shut up. If I went live around like 6 p.m. when the XP event ends, then I could still play for like 2 hours before maintenance. Just do a little bit of part 1. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Well, we'll see then. I will either do an earlier stream tomorrow, like early afternoon, or I will do a stream before maintenance, like a couple hours before maintenance. So keep an eye out. That's the kind of the idea I've got. And yeah, we'll do some more. I'm enjoying the little tiny bit of the Canto I've done so far. I'm glad that we're jumping right into it, and I'm glad that it has such a different vibe than really any of the way that any other Canto has started. Honestly, the most comparable this is right now is like Canto 1. That is the closest in terms of like vibes I can think of, honestly. Because Canto 1, you're going through some shitty ruins and stuff, and a dreadful atmosphere, but even then that's quite a bit different because I've been ruined for a while, but yeah. Anyway, this was a 6-hour stream. This was unexpected. I'm tired. Thanks for hanging out. Keep an eye out tomorrow, I'll be back. But for now, here's Dunban.
That's Dunban over there!